Okay, hello. Hello. Hopefully everything's working because there was another Windows update and that tends to mess up everything under the sun. So hopefully things are working. Anyway, hi guys. Welcome back anyone who's still watching my Dark Urge playthrough. Cuz we're probably hopefully going to start Act 2 today. We just finished the near fight. Of course, we didn't manage to save the gnomes. Although I did manage to save them in my Astarion run, ironically enough. But, yeah, so we just finished the near fight, and we gotta loot everything. And then, go back to the Myconids, I guess, and turn it in. I am probably gonna skip the Arcane Tower and the Adamantine Forge, because I just really want to get to Act 2. I just really want to get to Act 2 at this point. So, because keep in mind, I've been playing Act 1 for 3 years. So, I just want to get to Act 2. Especially since I've only gotten 2, like, really, Dark Urge specific scenes. I mean, I've got a lot of dialogue options and stuff with Dark Urge, but I've only gotten 2 Dark Urge scenes so far. And, yeah, I want to actually get further through that story, hopefully. Although I may regret it. I'll probably regret it. But, I did only go into my Astarion run for, like, 5 minutes to test the sound and stuff because, like I said, Windows updates tend to screw up everything. So I haven't really been playing that because it was getting very confusing trying to figure out which companions had what in each run because they're both in such a similar place in the story. But anyway, let's go ahead and load this up. We do have to loot all the stuff after the near fight and then turn in stuff at the Myconids and then maybe head into Act 2. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, because yes, I'm skipping the Arcane Tower and the Adamantine Forge just because, like I said, I've been playing Act 1 for 3 years. I just want to get to Act 2 already. Because I've done Act 2 1.5 times, Act 3 1 time, and Act 1 about 700 times. So yeah. So yeah. Anyway. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff to loot. What are our spells looking like? Mine are actually okay-ish.
Ripe with magic.
Gil, he's a little low on spells. He's like really low on level 1 spells. But level 3s are better. So we'll just get him one of those. And
no one stopped me yet.
Guess I'll do the same for me. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So let's loot these fools.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we kind of streamlined this place too, and of course there's me hitting win instead of alt. But yeah, we kind of streamlined this place. We just went straight to the near fight. So here's what we got. See, I walked away from him, but this is still in my freaking journal, even though I walked away from him, and it's like, I'm not interested in doing this. We did talk to the Githyanki, but we talked our way out of it and intimidated them, so they didn't really give us any information. So we did talk to them, but potential, artifacts, urge. Nier is dead, and we have his head. Yeah, the forge, whatever. Not gonna bother. Alright. So that's where we stand on quests. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish looting all these fools. I would really like the patch that fixes freaking multi-select so I don't have to, like, keep hitting it over and over again. Alright, anyway. I wonder if anyone has anything to say now that we killed Nier. I'm guessing not, but we'll check.
I did miss that face, you know.
That's weird, there's a little bit of lag there. Alright, no, nothing to say.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright. We did loot Nier already, in the middle of the fight.
At the ready.
And he did kill all the gnomes. Yeah, I think I aggroed them before the near cutscene, and that's why I was able to save them in my Astarion run. Absolute Tempest, the Werebear's Absolute's brand. Well, yeah. So that's useless to me. That's what, just a free dash? Oh my god, it'd be so nice if I didn't have to click multi-select multiple times. Please fix it, Larian. Please, I'm begging you. Alright. Yeah, Nier's empty. We already looted him. Now the rest of these fools. Yeah, he killed all the gnomes. And I'm encumbered again. Shocking. Probably gonna be heavily encumbered by the time I finish this. Arcus's log. I think this is the stuff you could have gotten from him earlier. I don't know. Well, look. Most of the stuff I use is from my mod, though, so. This dude had a rev scroll. Interesting. Me walking all slow because I'm encumbered. So we should probably go sell stuff. Well, if we're going to the Myconid colony anyway to turn stuff in, so I guess we can sell stuff there. Ugh. How am I no longer encumbered? Oh no, I'm heavily encumbered. Jeez, come on. I just want to finish looting this room. Stop bugging me with your encumbered crap. Alright. Karlach's already carrying a crap ton of stuff already. Actually, I'm going to start sending the magic stuff to camp. I was only carrying it around because of Gil possibly wanting items, but at this point, I don't think we have to worry too much about Gil asking us for money items anymore. Karlach, take all these. That's the one with the free dash. Probably be good for Karlach since she's melee. Alright. Cap of Wrath. During combat, the wearer starts to turn 50% hit points or less. They gain Wrath? Is that it? That one's just Constitution saving throws, so guess we'll put that on Karlach too. Yeah, this might be nice for Astarion, but I kind of want to keep him with that, honestly, because I've got enough other invisibility stuff that I'm not really too worried about it. So let's send these to camp. Give this to Karlach. Split up some more shovels, I guess. I'm only saving them because I've had them disappear on me. So that's why I've been saving shovels. Alright. Guess I can give a couple of these potions to Astarion. I've got a lot of them. And he's always with me. Alright. Can we get back to our regularly scheduled looting, please? Got looting to do, damn it, game. Please fix it, Larian, please. Gee, you got all kinds of fun stuff, buddy. Really? Come on! Just let me freaking pick stuff. Eh? Eh? I think we'll just send all this stuff to camp. When we get other companions, we can have them look at that stuff. But I usually use my my main piece of armor and my weapons are usually from the mod. Ugh! It's getting really, really annoying. That never works in the first try. Alright. So much junk. Oh, it's locked. It's a job for you, dear.
Delicious. Easy.
He now has a 17 bonus. I think he might get it. Unless he decides to roll a 1 once a year. He does that sometimes. It's like literally the only way he can fail these checks if he rolls a 1.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Oh my goodness, it worked! It worked for once! Don't think this has anything particularly important in it. I read it at some point. It's just been a while. Why is it not selecting things when I hit shift now? And encumbered again! Oh my god. Suppose I could just loot stuff on Karlak instead.
I'll take that.
I know when I did this in my Astarion run. There's like one of these things that just flat out refused to let me loot. I don't know why. Is that, I think. And that. I don't... It's being weird. They won't even let you move them. It's so strange. Yeah, we definitely gotta sell stuff. Because I already offloaded my stuff onto Karlak and got encumbered again before I was done looting.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, we gotta start sending all the magic stuff to camp because I was saving it for Gel. And it's really starting to add up at this point. So, did we get all these fools?
Open up.
Why did you walk all the way over there to get that stuff, babe? Just why? Alright. Are we done looting all the enemies? I think we are. Okay. So much junk. And you know, when I try to sell it, they're all going to be like, I don't have enough money for all that. And it will be very annoying. Alright, any more magic stuff I can send to camp? I do have some food in here. There's more stuff I can send to Karlak, I suppose. She might get encumbered soon too, though. Too heavy? Eh? It's weird. Usually it just has a little encumbered symbol. Strange. Or is she? And already encumbered. Oh yeah, she is. That's what happened. Okay, fine. Send this over to Astarion. Send that to him as well. We can start sending this stuff to camp. Okay, I think she's okay now. Alright, yeah, we definitely gotta sell some stuff. Alright, anyway, so let's go, turn the quest into the Myconid guy. Oh, we got a worm. Let's see. I got the two most important ones. Starion is the two most important ones.
Work my magic.
Miguel, you can have this one. Here you go, babe. Alright, so we'll go turn in the stuff to
Blood?
the Myconid guy.
Never mind.
And then maybe start on Act 2 finally. We'll see. We'll see. Alright.
Best be on my way.
But yeah, I started a little earlier today because Neil is going to be back to doing his Neil/Astarion. He's going to be back to doing his Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough today, and he's starting at 2 instead of 3.
Something's on my mind.
Peace.
Oh yeah, I guess we should tell the gnome that all her people are dead. I don't know how that's going to affect Act 3. Here, would you like a drow head?
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life. And thus we name you Life Chanter.
And Stark Urge. I've got all kinds of nicknames. Those two don't seem to really work together, but hey, I'm resisting, damn it. Because I have to not play evil. Not that I really want to play evil, but I cannot play evil because that means giving Astarion an evil ending, and I can't do that.
Shall your song, wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
It's persuasion checks, I think. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it is. Persuasion checks. Grant ally +2 bonus on persuasion checks. I mean, nice. But he's got the healing one. He's got the Misty Step one. Misty Step might actually be better for her since she's melee. Take the damn thing. Guess we can give this to him. Oh my god, would you guys just equip stuff when I tell you to? Alright, but yeah, what I was saying is I cannot do an evil run because, I mean, I never wanted to do an evil run anyway. But in order to play an evil run, you have to give Astarion his evil ending. And I don't know how anybody could ever say they care about Astarion and give him that ending. So I will never do that to him. Never. So anyway, let's see. Guess we'll tell her all her people are dead.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
The The Drago are all dead, but your kitten didn't survive.
They're dead?
Mm-hmm.
I'm alone? No.
Oh well. That's the way it is, babe. Okay, so let's go sell stuff. And then we will hopefully start Act 2. But I think that when you start Act 2, does it just automatically send you to camp? I think it does. So yeah, let's go ahead and sell stuff. And then we'll get to that. I probably should have put Dark Urge in my stream title, but I have Urge in there, and if anybody knows what my playthrough has been, they would probably know that, I would think. Is he back here? I don't remember where this fool was. Yes, he's back here. No, I'm not looking for your damn mushrooms, boy. Hate those turrets. Do you have any money to buy stuff with? For
Have
once?
you made any new discoveries?
I discovered a lot of junk. Would you like to buy it?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I am very, very curious and scared. Scaredious? I don't know. About Act 2, because I know that when you start a new act, that's what progresses all the stories, including all the romances. And I'm very, very scared for Astarion. Alright. He's got 1881. Okay. Got a bunch of junk that's not marked off. She has a bunch of stuff she needs to send to camp too. But for some reason it never lets you do it in trading window anymore like it used to. Alright. He's got a couple things. Wow, he actually had enough. That's impressive. Alright. Is there anything I actually want to buy off this guy this time? I think I got most of the stuff I wanted. Doesn't look like it's updated any. Because he's only got the one scroll that I didn't get. Yeah, it didn't update any. That's fine. It's fine.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
But I'm going to go ahead and send my magic stuff to camp because I'm getting really sick of getting encumbered. Alright. I'm pretty sure we don't need that for any reason. These are nice, but might put those on Gal, but let's get rid of this other stuff for now. Very rare. Doesn't say that they're like...
What a day.
So I replaced the Misty Step I gave her with... Because he had this on before, the Misty Step amulet. So I gave her his Misty Step amulet and then gave him some Misty Step boots instead. So he's got the one with his spell slots, but he also got the one that doesn't use a spell slot. So that's fine. Alright. We'll just... These are from the mod. So it's like, eh. Alright. What other magic stuff can we send to camp? I'm gonna keep this in case I need it. Right. And I'm gonna keep this because I need that every day. Send this to camp. Eh. Let's see, this. These can go to camp as well. And that. Okay, I already have the better version of this amulet, so I'll send this one to camp. Guess I can put these boots and stuff in here. This is the glove box. Where's the shoe boxes? I don't know. They're missing. Gloves? Gloves. Did I already send them to camp? I might have. Oh well, whatever. Anyway. Alright, let's see. I'll take this. And this. Alright. I think we're good-ish. Alright, so we can go ahead and go over to the forge again and hopefully start Act 2.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, we probably should go to camp, but I think it's going to automatically send us, honestly, if I recall correctly. Let's go here. Alright. It's north.
Very well.
Alright. Let's go. Off to Act 2, everybody. Which will hopefully progress everybody's quests. And since we killed most of the people, I guess we can loot this stuff, right? I mean, we only really went into the room with Nier, but alright. Oh, that's the boat. Oh, that's the way of the mountain pass. We need the elevator, though. I don't remember how to get to it. I've only done Act 2 1.5 times. It's around somewhere. I think it's maybe this way? Or not?
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, let's go up here and look. I think it's up this way. Pretty sure it was up some steps. We've already covered the fact that I was not born with the navigation gene. I think it's in here. No, that's the room that Nier was in. Someday I'll find it, I swear. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure on this whole they're looking for a way into another temple, because I've went through this place that Nier was trapped in with the poison and stuff, and it doesn't lead to anything. It just leads to a big old gap that goes nowhere. I mean, maybe I could fly across it or something. But right now I'm more concerned with getting to Act 2. As soon as I remember how to get to the damn elevator. Because usually it's marked on your map, and it's not marked on mine. For some bizarre freaking reason, we just got the boats here. I thought it was like over here somewhere. Guess we'll just go up here. Is it here? Is this it? No. Yeah, like all these, like the guys that ask you to look at the rocks and the rothes, they're not even here either. Because, like, after you kill Nier, it's like everybody disappears. Yeah, pretty sure this is not the right way, but hey, there's a healing potion here. And those are important. Yeah, this is not the right direction, but there's stuff to loot, I suppose. Okay, this is where we were fighting Nier. And all his lovely friends. Of course, like 2 seconds before we fought him, he telepathically told us to kill them all. And I'm like, no, I'm just here to kill you, buddy. So then they have fought us all, and I'm like, you know, he was just telling me to kill you. Maybe I should have. Why am I having so much trouble finding this? I found it very easily on my Astarion run. Don't know why I'm having trouble this time. Yes, I know there's a lot of places I haven't went in here yet. I am quite aware of that. I just want to go do Act 2. Alright, that's the boat, right? I could have swore it was right near where the boat is. Hey, I said loot. Now this stuff's gonna weigh me down. Justicier's journal. Yeah. Help the cursed monk? No thank you. No thanks. I'll pass.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
The expert? Who? What? Who's the expert? Got +1 from history. Who's the expert?
Among the various fabrics, you recognize the unmistakable symbol of Shah, the Dark Lady.
Sure, worshippers better off dead.
Maybe. But if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans
Yeah, I
is
said
still
it.
around, you'd better watch your step.
These corpses prove one thing. This is the city Halsin mentioned.
Yeah, these guys should probably be gone now too, right? Yeah. The slavers and the Rothes. Yeah, everybody just pretty much leaves after you kill Nier. But I'm very confused. I, like, literally stumbled over the elevator in my Astarion run, and now I can't seem to find it. And it was marked on my map before, I thought. anything else to say?
Yes, darling.
No, nothing else to say. Okay, let's look over here if we can get a better view. That's a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Yeah, I could have swore that the elevator was literally right near the waypoint in the boat. And I don't see it now. It's usually marked on my map. But the only thing marked on my map is the damn boat. It's over there somewhere. That's not it. Yeah, I thought it was literally like right up the stairs from the waypoint. Is it over here?
Dead drow. Publicly displayed.
No.
The Dragar is sending a message.
Okay, there's the boat we came in on, right? So maybe it's over here. Or over there. Metal door, that's the... Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was right near the boat. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's still people talking over here? I thought everybody left. Seriously. I thought not everybody left. You guys are still here? I mean, I guess we could go loot these fools. Didn't I loot you?
Anything of use?
Because, you know, we don't have enough loot yet. That's a Harper pin, isn't it? I think I'll keep that for now.
Odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
I passed my check. Alright. Yeah, there's like, it sounded like there's some people over talking, but I thought everybody is gone. I don't see anyone. Now watch me not be able to, I know, I can go back there and there's a whole bunch of stuff back there. I know, I know. Fish for days. Oh boy. Yeah, the guy that's usually in here is gone.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Shops the few played might just have a look in your pockets. No, I'm not playing evil, but I am playing apathetic. Wait, did I just send that to Camperwares? I don't know. I'm not quite awake yet. It's like the RPGer in me is like, closed doors, must go through them, must explore. But at the same time, like, I really would like to get to Act 2. And I know if I start exploring the rest of this place, even though it's now empty, I'm not going to get to Act 2 anytime soon. Invisibility, eh? I guess we'll take it. Alright, let's just... I know. It is hurting me to not go through these doors, but I also know that I will never, ever, ever, ever get to Act 2 if I start exploring every little corner of this place. Alright. Is this where the damn elevator was? Okay. We're only level 5, so this will be interesting. But let's do it, I guess. We'll make a save here. Day 15, pre-Act 2. Well, midday 15, before Act 2. Alright, shall we go? I know, I didn't explore this place. But I've done it in the past.
You're going up there?
Yeah.
You've either got iron guts or one of those moon lanterns.
Mm-hmm. Will he fix this? I do have a moon lantern. This happens right here in my pouch.
Shit. Good thing, too. You won't
It's
get
broken.
far without one. The Death Darks clogged the top land. Clear to Moonrise Towers. Only a moon lantern dispels it.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for sharing. I'll keep it in mind.
Go on up if you fancy. Me? I'd sooner take a swim in the dark lake.
Well, it's that way. I left a boat there. Alright, so he didn't offer to fix it. I was a little curious about that. Actually, I think I sent it to camp, right? Oh well. But, now, I think most
Keep a blade
people...
close.
Yes?
Okay, he's got Produce Flame.
Well, well, well.
She's got Produce Flame. Yeah, this is a little different this time because when I did it on my Astarion run, everybody had Produce Flame except for one person. And I also had the Daylight spell. I mean, yeah, I can use torches, but I really, 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 really hate giving Astarion a torch because he needs his damn weapons. That's also the reason why I wasn't letting him carry the Moon Lantern in my Astarion run. I made Gel carry it because he never melees. Astarion always does. Guess we can put this on him since he doesn't have 2 rings on. So she's got this. He's got this. Somebody has the light spell, right?
Got a long road ahead.
I have dancing lights. Thought I had the light spell.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Direct me.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
Yeah, dancing
in
lights.
it.
Let's look at spell books. I don't think I have it. I don't know. I guess we'll just try it and
Alright.
see what happens.
What now?
See what happens. Alright. Because I think you have a chance to, like, you know, pick up torches and stuff, but Produce Flame works better because it doesn't F up your ability to carry weapons and stuff. But anyway, alright, let's go. Let's go. Starry, are you coming? Thank you, dear. Alright. And we're off, I guess. Yeah, I know, I just saved. I'm aware. You're about to progress your adventure. Okay. So in my first run, I got 24 of 53 achievements. And then when I put the mod in, they said I couldn't get any more achievements. So I'm like, eh. But I've never really been a fan of Grimforge. I know. And I've never really been that much of a fan of the Underdark either. I know. People love those areas, but I've never really liked either of them, honestly. Alright, so let's see. I think it's probably going to send us to camp, so all that putting on flame stuff is going to be wasted. But it's fine. We'll just do it again. Oh, I really wish I could wake up. It's not happening yet, though. Okay, we're not at camp yet. Alright. Expedition trunk. Well, it looks like it's locked,
No
so I don't think I'm going to
please.
be able to open it. Unless I tell Astarion to. Okay. Excuse you, what the hell order is this? That's not cool. Weird.
What to do?
Anyway.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Hardly a challenge.
Yep, literally the only way you can fail is if he rolls a 1. Only a 30 Astarion? I mean, come on. Haha.
Best get going.
Torches. I suppose I should put that on. I really don't want to give Astarion a torch, because that fucks up his ability to melee.
Someone there?
I really don't want to do this. I don't like giving him a torch. I fucking hate it, as a matter of fact. It's already holding what it looks like, interestingly. I guess not. God damn it. I hate giving him a torch. I hate it. I hate it.
No time to rest.
It doesn't matter for me because I never melee. But for him, it's really not great to give him a torch. Alright. Plus, the torch barely works anyway. Chisel set?
What's hiding here?
Oh, I lost my scorching ray. Not like that. Not like that one bit. Is that the key we needed for that chest?
Useful.
Yeah, I pretty much don't even pay attention to keys since I always have Astarion with me. Oh, gee, it's a person standing over there. Don't mind us, sir. We just have
Eyes on
some
my
looting to do.
Who there,
Oh, I
wanderer?
guess we're gonna talk to you anyway.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. A fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Take me home. Alright, I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I?
Shouldn't my sorcerer know that?
Most famed and respected errand boy.
And again, I guess she does have memory issues.
I was bid and spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Suppose we could part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
All right, very well. I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Okay. Act 2 camp time.
Yes, what a delightful wedge
It just
of
puts
old
us in this scene.
Asturian
Interesting.
that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
What message and what charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live. even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead,
What? You mean I don't have to get
you
Gale
will be
magic
able
stuff
to
anymore?
Unleash its
That must be
lethal
why I sent it all to camp now.
combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Wonderful. Number 3 is ridiculous. Oh, say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me too.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's
Well, if
promise.
he's dead, does it matter?
With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine hastra mistrariel, idalion, thras annas difra.
Magic addiction cured. Yay!
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to
Doesn't
shepherd
mean we're
him
dating,
well
Gale.
on this strangest of journeys.
Still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the
Wow.
waves of fate can
The
break
way he
upon
talks
the
is even more
shores of will.
extra than Gale.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
I just also realized that my mic had been turned down lower earlier. Alright. But it's turned back up now. Alright, so yay! You no longer have to feed Gale magic stuff. And all he has to do is blow himself up. And everybody within like a citywide radius. So that seems like a good plan, right? Alright. Oh gee, Gale has something to say. I'm actually expecting major craziness tonight, because it always seems like when you enter a new act is when all the crazy stuff happens, because then all the stories progress, but we'll see. It's my first time playing Dark Urge, so we'll see. Alright, we reached Shadow Cursed Lands, dreamers are souls to get numerous towers, infiltrate the cold off lit. The cold secrets may teach us how to free ourselves of these parasites. It's clear as parasites are coming from nice towers, infiltrating towers, and finding the source of this evil may be our only chance at finding a cure. I'm not gonna mess with this stupid monk. Screw him. I ain't gonna walk through lava to get some necklace. Alright, so we read the Journal of a Dark Justiciary, mentioned the amulet. Yeah, I'm not doing that or the Forge, because I just want to do Act 2 at this point. I've already played Act 3 for 3 years. We entered the Shadowcurse lands but didn't yet repair Karlach's heart. We can only hope Daemon made it to the city and can help us later and won't die before then. Gale's mentor, the great wizard Elminster, sought him out in order to deliver a message from Mystra herself. She instructs him to find the heart of the Absolute and destroy it by detonating the orb. Elminster granted Gale a powerful spell in order to do this, and has stabilized the orb to grant him enough time to find it. This would be suicide for Gale. We need to learn more about this heart and how else it might be defeated. Okay, so those are our updates. Alright, so let's see. Anybody else has anything to say? What is it to stow your damn weapon? I forget. Is it you? Cannot sheath weapon? Okay. I want my staff back. But I didn't realize that I don't have light. And I don't think anybody's got daylight either. Which is what I would have used if I could have. And I don't think we have scrolls for that.
Salutations.
I've got dancing lights, but that's eh. I don't think he's got scrolls. He doesn't have those either, and I'm pretty sure there's no scrolls in here for daylight. No. It's fine. We'll figure it out. In my first run, nobody even had produced flame, but we managed. And why are y'all out of order again? Stop it. All right, let's go and talk to folks. Because I have a feeling lots of quests are about to progress now that we're in Act 2. And I'm excited yet terrified.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least he doesn't want Gal to kill himself. But, yeah, we'll get back to that cult thing, dear.
Moving ahead.
I suppose I'll talk to Gil next, since he's waving an exclamation point at me.
Just what I need.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable.
I wonder if Gil thinks you're dating.
To introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He didn't seem much of a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster,
how much worse can they get, dude?
He saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have.
Yes.
And only I can
Nukes are always the best chance. I should probably look at approval too, because she's giving Gale lovey-dovey greetings, and her and Gale have never done any romancy stuff. He did try to show me his little Mr. hologram, and I'm like, another night. There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gel, I promise, but we'll get back to you on the whole nuking idea.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
All right, then. Who else has some chats? Will does. Let's talk to Garlic first, though.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Almar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Weird noises going on in the background. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mr. has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa, now he's got a. Well, I guess.
Yeah,
that would
Astarion's only a
explain
vampire, man.
little,
He's the
but
safest one here.
Mistra. I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man.
Exactly.
They always need help picking the simple, obvious
I
option.
do often play wizards.
If
so.
Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping.
Exactly.
I'll say that to Gale in, you know,
All them gods
gentle
suck.
terms.
All right, and this is well, this is new, I suppose. We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We
Okay.
need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
She's seriously like a hyperactive puppy. I mean, I like her, but she's a very hyperactive puppy. All right, that's all her regular stuff. Cool. All right, where the hell is our lovely druid? Because I usually talk to him too. I think he's down here by Volo and crap. Yeah, we'll get back to Will and Shadow and Lae'zel, but I like Helson better than them, so we're gonna talk to him first. And let's sell some crap to Volo while we're here.
Ah, my good
Yeah.
The cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Buy my junk. Again, people in the wrong order. It's cool. Alright. Well, I guess we can grab some scrolls since we got almost 4,000 gold. Dark vision. Lae'zel's the only one that can't see now, because Will's got Devil's Sight, and Gal's got the Sunwalker ring, or Daywalker, whatever the frick it's called. Sunwalker, I think it is. Sunwalker's gift or something. Alright. Why do you always have a million animal speaking potions, Volo? I mean, I'll take them, but it's a little strange, sir. Alright. I think that's about all. Guess we can get this too. Thanks, dear. No, we're not going to have a chat with Mind Flayers. About Mind Flayers. Hi, Helson. Talk.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But, with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just
So I can get you as a real
soil and
companion?
rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest
already said this
itself
to
in
us.
his eyes. His name is Daniel. I've met him in my meditations. But since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him,
Sorry, I'm snacking
we
while
can
he's
break
talking.
the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately.
Thanks.
Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Alright. That's good enough for now. Guess we'll go talk to the girls. Okay. Oh yeah, Will too. Will's around here somewhere. He was waving an exclamation point at me, wasn't he? There he is.
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment?
Well, I came over here to talk to you, didn't I? So speak. What's on your mind?
First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust.
Okay.
And I fear I've been less than honest.
No, really. Well, out with it then. What's on your mind?
The man I call my father. More precisely, Grand Duke Ravengard of Baldur's Gate. I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him.
I guess we'll just go with the first one. Grand Duke, a powerful man from the sounds of it.
And a treasured one. Under his command, the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has thwarted countless threats against Baldur's Gate. He is the force that holds the city together. Without him, the winds alone might be enough to raise it. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite...
You know what you can do with your pact? Where you can shove it?
The inevitable consequence of inseparable events.
I mean, I want to say this, but at the same time, I'm Dark Urge. And the only person I've even hinted at anything about, too, is Kelson. Because he is an Unreal Companion, and because it won't let me tell Astarion for some reason. Although Astarion's acting like he already knows. But anyway, yeah, nothing's changed where I'm concerned.
You still deserve to know. There is more to me than infernal power and pacts.
Really?
My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers.
You're a Gemini?
A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. A memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past.
So how many last names do we know
I wanted you
now?
to know the Blade.
Will,
Not
Gel,
the shadow he left behind.
Karlach, Astarion. Yeah, we've got 4 last names now. So he's Will Ravengard. Karlach is Karlach Cliffgate. Gel, I know, is Gel Dicarius because I watched it on a YouTube video of somebody that was romancing him. And Astarion, if people do some hoodoo and translate some things, they have told us that his last name is Ancunin. It is in the game, but it's not written in English. But anyway, so that's 4 of them we have last names for now. Alright. So what was it like being a lovely politician's son? That sounds wonderful.
Not so enchanting as you'd think.
I didn't think it
the
was.
Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold.
Oh, we also know Shadowheart's
Father's the son
last
of a
name if you do her
blacksmith,
story. I forget
born
what it
with
was.
barely a coin in the coffers.
I remember her first
he made
name.
a name for himself among the Flaming Fist.
I watched that on YouTube,
Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Mm-hmm. A bit smug, to be honest. I'll try to be nice. And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the Frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Alright, we'll talk to Shadowheart and Lae'zel, and then I will try to remember to check approval.
I can't believe Mystra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I mean, I agree, but at the same time, shouldn't you be kind of down with any kind of human sacrifice? I mean, Shar digs that kind of shit, doesn't she? I mean, I just thought so. But, you know, I mean, whatever, fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna bug her. It's pointless. So, let's go talk to Lae'zel, I suppose.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand
Watch out,
Gale's
Lae'zel, you might make
sacrifice
sense once in a while.
himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents?
Yeah,
Does she
a thing
not
for
know
Gale?
the mighty
Cool.
company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people.
I'm sure.
Mystra is concerned only for herself.
Well, yeah, Mr. does suck.
Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Yeah, interestingly, that was actually a non-annoying conversation with Lae'zel. They happen once in a while. Not gonna say any of that stuff. Alright, so I'm really afraid of what's gonna happen after we go to bed. But let's look at approval. I remembered everybody. Why y'all in the wrong places? It's a little weird. Okay, Karlach is at medium 25. Gel is at very high 63. Why? Just because I let you bite, like, eat magic stuff. Alright, and Astarion, exceptional 89. Alright. Yeah, but I'm very, very scared of what's going to happen when I go to bed. Because Act 2 moves every story along. And that would probably include Dark Urge. Oh, boy. I'm scared, but let's do it. What do you mean I don't have enough camp supplies? Is it pulling this shit again? Where all my camp supplies disappeared? That happened to me once in my other run. No, I've got camp supplies. You're just a little liar. You're just talking about the fact that I'm not carrying them with me. That's fine. Well, of course I'm not going to carry them with me. I get encumbered every 2 seconds. I'm a frickin' sorcerer. Okay, anyway. Nappy time. I'm so scared. Who's going to try to be killed tonight? I don't know, but I'm afraid. What? Oh, I guess we weren't actually at camp yet because we just went there with Elminster. So, never mind, more camping. And Astarion has something to say. As does Karlak. Okay, so yeah, that wasn't that was not ending the night camp. That was just, yeah. Alright, got it. It really wants me to carry this torch around. Fine, whatever. It's fine. Alright, my love, what do you have to say tonight?
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. I don't know much about Infernal, but I know anything written in Devil script is going to be bad news. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
I have not gotten this Astarion scene before. This is interesting. So is this a Dark Urge thing, or did I just somehow miss it? Because in my full run with my custom character, I romanced Astarion, but I have not gotten this scene before. But I also didn't get the Scars scene in that run, and I did get it in this run. So maybe you have to get the Scars scene in order to get this scene? But yeah, I've not gotten this scene before. Alright, cool. Don't know much about Infernal, but I know it's bad news. Afraid that through those ruins he might still be able to dominate me. Did he carve runes into any of the other spawn?
Oh yes. We all got the same treatment. But I can't exactly stroll up and ask to look at their backs, can I? They're still under Cazador's clawed thumb. No. I thought I might ask someone else. Our devilish friend, Raphael.
See, I knew about that,
If anyone's
but I
going
never
to know
got this
about
scene.
infernal text, he will.
He'll want something in return. Are you sure you can pay his price?
Well, we won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry.
And why did you say schedule the American
I
way?
think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't get that scene before, but I also did not get the Scars scene. So I'm wondering if you have to get the Scars scene in order for that one to trigger. Because I just got, you know, when he talked to Raphael, but yeah, I never got this scene before. Alright, let's see. Who else shall we talk to?
What's on your mind?
How are you feeling? Can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long.
Yeah, it kept me encumbered for so long.
If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Okay, Gale. Is Mr. always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
Well, maybe,
She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival.
her ex is just special to her, Gale.
However much she's annoyed at me.
Alright. Now, I doubt Helson will have anything new to say. Karlak does. Is Helson this way? Yeah. Let's go talk to Helson. Where's Wither? Shouldn't he be over here somewhere?
You wish to speak?
No, this is all the stuff he just had. Okay. Alright. Karlak, where'd you go? Over here.
Hey, soldier, Well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
And we'll try not to let him die this time, because that was kind of annoying when it happened in my full run. What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder.
Well,
I'm
and
sure you'd
the rest of the
manage.
companions.
But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Alright. Guess we'll talk to Will.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness.
All
To
right, I'll
me,
agree with you
it
there,
all
Will.
sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope
Didn't
he'll
know
come
they all
to
loved
see
Gale
that.
so much. But I mean, cool. Alright, Shadow.
Something the matter?
Not anything new there. And Lae'zel.
Greetings.
Alright, nothing new for her. Alright, now as I said before, I'm very, very scared of what's going to happen with the Dark Urge storyline now. But I guess let's do it. Did we actually even give it a real save this time? No, because we just got whisked here with Elminster. So I should have actually saved before all that, but it's fine. Alright. I'm so scared. Who am I going to try to kill? It's been a while. Gonna have some crazy stuff happen, because it's Act 2 now, and everything changes when you change acts. I am so scared.
The voice of the
Oh,
Absolute
okay, it's
is
just
strong
you.
here,
It's just you.
and getting
Alright.
stronger.
And I just randomized him until he looked
I don't
decent.
know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Why did you lose your armor and put on like a toga, sir?
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
What is it?
The voice of the Absolute is stronger this time.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility.
Oh, I succeeded in insight,
He
yay.
needs comfort.
Excuse you? Excuse you? I've got a vampire waiting for me at home. I'll just say nothing here.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Why do me, him, and Astarion all have matching eyes? I mean, I do because I'm a drow. Astarion does because he's a vampire. This guy I just randomized and he ended up with red eyes. That's it! No crazy psychotic homicidal urges? Alright, cool. Yay! Now, I had another thing there from my weapon. That's why there's an empty spot. I guess I'll move this over until I can put it back on. Alright. So, guess now we're on day 16. See if anybody has anything new to say this morning. Okay, Astarion, you up first, sir?
Yes, darling.
That's weird. They usually say something about dreams. Why ask Raphael about your scars? What's your plan?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was,
so you passed your insight check?
Maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Alright, you can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Alright. Speaking of, let's get rid of my debuff from letting him bite me last night. Put my other necklace back on. Alright, let's see if anybody else has anything to say before we figure out if we're switching up our party today.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Doesn't seem like anybody. Oh, hi, dog. Dog has something to say.
Copper for your thoughts.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody else is going to say anything new. But we will check nonetheless.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there?
I don't know.
Yes,
Maybe
healing
you can tell
potion.
me.
Best dog
All I
ever.
know is
And I don't
thought
even
of
like
you when I
dogs.
saw it.
Good job. You actually bought me something worthwhile for once. Alright, so talk to Will, Shadow, and Lizelle, but I don't think they're going to say anything new. And then we'll see if we're changing our party.
Well met.
Nope, just Astarion had something new.
Something the matter?
Alright. Not gonna bother with Helson. Last two times I talked to him, he said the same stuff. Since he's not a real companion yet. Alright, so let's see. Let's ask the 8-ball as we do every morning to see if we're changing our party. Right now, we have Gel and Karlach. So are we changing our party today? No. Okay. Alright, then let's see what I'm going to wear today, because that's important. I like changing her outfit every day, just for variety's sake. The other people, I usually leave them in whatever they're wearing. But why are you in the wrong order again? Alright, anyway, let's see. Other outfits. we already wore this, so we can add it to wares now. Guard of the Ocean Queen 1C. It's basically just another version of what I just had on. Yeah, it's just another version of what I had on already. It doesn't have the annoying shoulder pads on it though, so that's nice. Alright, what color shall we make it? Because I do like blue, but I like a much darker blue than that, so I will give it a different color. Black cloth, gold metal. Well, these ones, the ones that done numbers on them are like infinite, so I'll save them. Ocean is pretty much close to this, but we'll look. Oh, that's ocean? Did I accidentally hit black gold? I might have. I thought I hit ocean. Oh well. Black gold is fine, I suppose. I mean, black is my favorite color, but I thought I picked ocean. But that definitely looks like hit black gold. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Alright, now the real fun. Trying to get through the Shadow Curse place.
Making me sweat.
Let's have you do this.
One with the weave.
Let's have you do that.
Trust no one.
You, unfortunately, don't have both your weapons, which has me irate. Because he needs both his weapons.
Still alive.
And I don't have my weapon with
progress.
Scorching Ray on it, which also has me a little bit irked. But anyway, alright, I guess we'll just go then. We'll just go. See how much fun we have in the Shadow Curse lands. Yay. Sounds super, super cool. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. Do we need to put mage armor on? It's what, 13 plus your dex modifier? Right now he's got 15. His dex modifier is 1, so it'd only put him up to 14. Okay, I've got 14. It would put me up to 15. So I guess I should put it on.
Charmed, I'm sure.
He doesn't have it prepared either.
Let's
Do I have a scroll for it? I sometimes do. Any mage armor scrolls in here today? Get off my bar. Don't see it. Alright, fine. Guess I never put it on her. Interesting. Alright, you. We'll take off counter spell for now. Put on mage armor.
You have my attention.
Okay. Put counter spell back on now. Why didn't it put it on me? So because I unprepared it doesn't put it on me? Alright, fine, whatever. I'll just survive, I suppose. Alright, fine. Fine, whatever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Could have swore I had mage
interesting
armor on her,
times.
but I guess not. It's fine. Alright, let's just move on. We got more looting to do. Elminster interrupted our looting. I think we came up this direction, so we looted up until this point.
On my way.
Not that. No. Loot, not sit. Weirdo. Alright.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I also forgot to do alchemy. I always forget to do alchemy.
What's in here?
please. Alright. Anybody have anything new to say?
Yes, darling.
No. Okay. Alright. Shall we go through the lovely Shadow Curse lands? Because that's the funnest place ever. I really hate that I have him with a torch. I hate it. Because in my other run, my Astarion run, I just had him get daylight cast on one of his rapiers. So he was fine. He could still use his weapons, but nobody has daylight this time, it looks like. Nobody even has light, which is very strange. Orders. Been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grim Forge for future expeditions. Truce will near or follow once the entrance is cleared. To make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement what might we find here that Catholic created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grim Forge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. Step explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've set things up correctly. Absolutely protect me. I think I've read that before, but I just wanted to check. Like I said, I've done Act 2 1.5 times. I don't really need a bone chill scroll because I've already got it, but fine. Chill, touch, bone chill, whatever it's called this week. I just really don't like going out here when Astarion doesn't have his proper weapons equipped. It just really, really bothers me. Astarion has basically carried us through this entire run, and when he only has one of his weapons, it's a little unnerving. And I don't like not having my weapon either, because it gives me Scorching Ray for free. Looks fun!
The shadow-cursed lands. Makes back home in the Underdark seem quaint.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
Oh my.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
Alas, it's the only path to Moonrise Towers. We have to push into the dark.
I'm not used to getting this like much conversation with me and Astarion. I mean, I'm here for it. Alright. Let's go to this fun-filled universe with Astarion having only half his weapons, because that'll be great. Alright. How close are we to leveling so I can get somebody daylight or something? Not even close. And yeah, we're only level 5 because I kind of skipped most of Grimforge and half of Underdark because I just wanted to get back to you. I know. I'm a problem child. I've been playing Act 1 for 3 years though. Black Oleander. I'm so scared. Trying to do this without Astarion having his proper weapons is terrifying.
This place is heavy.
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this without Astarion having his proper weapons. Oops. Did the wrong thing. It's fine. Dead Druid's Journal.
Seems
I think
simple
I read
enough.
this before. Handwritten journal banned for some 50 years. It details the druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountain. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Helson's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning. Though in truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. I think I read this before. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker, but I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things, one grazed me, only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames are instantly doused, the wound stings, flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger, they are spreading, I need to return to the light. The wood will not burn, I can barely see the page, I'm surrounded. Yeah, I think I read that before.
Research on the nature of the Shadow Curse. Good to know.
Alright. I'm so scared. So scared. I can't do this without Astarion being properly equipped. I was talking about his weapons, guys. He's fine in the other areas, trust me. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You said something. Let's move on. Okay, I guess we'll go this direction then. Seems fun. I even go down here. To a pit of blackness. No, let's not. I think I already looked in these, right? Believe so. Alright. This is gonna hurt so much without him having everything he's supposed to have. Okay, anyway. I've never had to do this without Astarion having the right weapons. It's terrifying me. And I'm also at level 5. Which is a little low for this place. A boar? Astarion. Did you leave another pig here? How? We just got here. Can I even get over there? Guess I can.
What's inside?
Nothing good, I'm sure.
The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Alright, shall we go down here and see if we can even possibly fight at level 5 without Astarion having his proper weapons? That seems like a fun science experiment. Yeah. Hold me, Astarion. I can't deal with this. I need you to have your proper weapons in order to get through anything. Hello, peoples. How are you? Having a good old walk through this wonderful, wonderful neighborhood? Excuse you, sir. Could you not walk into that shit? Weirdo. Alright. Hi, guys. How are you all? Hello?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Yeah, dude, so stop walking into the Shadow Curse. Yikes.
Stop! Who's there?
Mm-hmm. I think that's a Dark Urge response. I don't remember seeing that before. My name's Crimson. Who are you?
There's come closer. Hands up.
Everything's fine.
Jonas, move in.
Yeah, Jonas. Although he is a blonde, I suppose. We barely knew you!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
You think?
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
That sounded good. I'm sure he's fine.
Jonas?
Hmm.
There you are. Come. Join me.
I'll pass. Is that a Dark Urge? To try to save them? Get ready to fight?
Harpers! To arms!
Boy. Astarion's first, as always. Wrong button. Ugh. He can't even do his melee sneak attacks now.
The subtle approach.
Hello, camera? Oh, well, I guess he got him. A little hard to tell with that camera. He can still do his offhand attack, at least, but still. He can't do any melee sneak attacks with that stupid freaking torch. Really? Looks like you can reach to me, sir. Oh no, this thing's in the way, that's why. It looked like he was standing on it, but he's not. Ugh. It's like... I don't want to take the torch off of him for obvious reasons, but without him being able to do his sneak attacks, it's just not great. It's not great at all. Well, you're invisible, so you can really go anywhere right now, but...
Moving. Time to kill.
And I think it's an action to put his weapon back on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. God damn it. I don't want to take his torch away, but he needs to be able to do his proper attacks. Well, since you can only use offhand attacks, I guess put poison on it. guys not be so useless?
Shit. Took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Why is everybody else got really crappy initiative except Astarion? Are you guys stuck? Come on, let's go. Rude. Yeah, this is not going great. Like, at all. Alright. What are these? Like a distant spell, careful spell, quicken spell. Well, first, let's have a potion. What scrolls do I even have? Shatter? Does this apply to that, though, is the question. Eh? Guess not. Guess I'll have to use one of my regular ones. Okay, fine. I do have regular shatter. Right. Okay, you're just being a dumbass thing. Alright, let's move on. Guess we'll just do it this way. Don't think that'll hit that guy. Yeah, that really didn't do much. That, like, didn't do much at all.
Death is but a word away.
Well, he still got his Scorching Ray, because he has produced flame and didn't need to put away his damn staff. However, let's see, that guy's got 12, that guy's got 5, he's got 23, he's got 16. And 5. Critical miss. Lovely. Alright, I guess he can give me a little heal. Alright.
Finish them off.
Karlak. Oh, what the hell? Didn't even realize there was one over here. Okay. Let's have her jump over here. Attack this fool. What? That was really weird. That's some strange, weird lag there. Alright, so that's all she can do apparently. I didn't really want him over there. God damn it. Just trying to right click. Alright. Guess we'll put her there. Just, I don't think they try to shove you, but just in case. Try to get her away from the edge a little bit. Alright, Astarion. Okay, I'm gonna save here and then put his weapon back on him. And hope that he doesn't get eaten by the Shadow Curse without his torch. Because I really cannot stand him not having his proper attacks. Alright. So that used his action. But in order to make up for it, I think I'm going to have him drink this. So we got a bunch of them. Okay, so now he can go back to doing the sneak attacks again. Alright, so that one's got 7, that one's got 16. So let's attack that thing. Okay. Guess we can go help out Karlak.
To the death.
This way.
Alright. A little better now that he's got his weapons. I'm just hoping the Shadow Curse doesn't eat him since he doesn't have his torch on. Alright. Didn't this girl, like, have a thing for him or something? I seem to recall that from another playthrough. Why are you being Shadow Cursey? Alright, let me get a potion. Why are you coming over here, sir? Are you trying to attack us? That would be a little silly right now. Okay, so we got this guy with 10 and this guy with 14. Does Hypnotic Pattern even work on these fools? Resistant to necrotic, that's it. That might actually hit them though, so I don't think we should do that. Slow. 6 enemies. Witch Bolt is kind of lame, but they don't have that many points left. So I guess I'll just get rid of it. $13, they rolled a 17. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
All right. I mean, he could just use Scorching Ray again. Ooh.
Well done.
Crits!
Now
Damn,
we've got to
Gil.
move.
Where'd those come
I
from?
know a safe place. Give me your map.
I'm really surprised we got through that without Astarion having half his weapons half the fight.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Alright. Now, are we going to be able to get through this without having to put the stupid torch back on Astarion? We're all actually healed, too. Interesting.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Keep up, Astarion, please. You don't have a torch right now, sir.
No traps, please.
People are making noises. What was that?
Careful, I might. A crooked touch.
Alright. I really don't want to put his torch back on him, but I also don't want him to get eaten by the shadow thing. Muddy red dye. Random.
Well, for me.
Okay, so that we're supposed to go that way. Let me look at these. We met a group of Harper scouts traveling through the Shadow-cursed lands and defended them against shadows. Grateful one of them showed us where to find safe haven nearby. Okay, they told us about a place nearby. According to Halston, we went with Shadow-cursed must find Daniel, spirit of the land. Scared Grand Duke Ravengar is not only an important figurehead in the city, but he's also Will's father. Astarion wants to speak to Raphael the next time we see him. He believes the devil might know something about the scars on his back. Let me look at my map. So we need to go this way. We need to go west. There's still a bunch of stuff to loot down here too, though.
Anything of use? Need to find the way forward. Let's have a look.
Come on.
Let's see what this does.
Well, it's a brazier. What do you think it does? Yeah, I know you can click on these and stuff, but...
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
A
You
night
see a
orchid.
man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Stay close, Astarion. You don't have a torch. I suppose we could grab the night orchid. Somebody might like that. But we never actually got the that scene because I wasn't messing with Shadowheart. Alright. Wait, we do need to go this way, don't we? Where do we go from here? Like I said, I've only done this 1.5 times and I'm terrible at navigating. They looked like they went that way, though. Let's see, we're here. Last light, I guess we're going down this way. Please stay close to Astarion, please. I don't want to take your weapons away. Alright. I guess it does shove you into turn-based if somebody starts getting eaten by the curse, right? Oh god, these ravens. I remember this shit. I remember it well. What's more important to me? Looting or avoiding having to fight 20,000 things at one time?
It belongs to the shadows now. Better if it's just left alone.
I mean, he's not wrong. Considering I know what happens if you try to loot that damn thing. I think I came from that direction before, because I remember getting up on the roof to get to that chest. Oh, right, we'll leave the bird alone. I don't think any of them really have any loot anyway. That first raven might have some, but I don't think the rest of them do. I don't know. I just remember there's a lot of the damn things. Alright. Charming little eggs. Could I actually, like, click on the damn thing? Starry star.
What now?
What do you think? I mean, I have a couple uses for you, but when we're out in the world, it's usually this. I mean, what? Only a 36? What a slacker.
Never a dull moment.
Would you like some more of those? You only got like 400 of them right now. Okay. Let's get back over here. See if my badass sorcerer strength can get me to jump up there. Really? Really? No, stop! I'm not...
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
I recognize shadow magic when I see it. You needn't explain this to me.
Oh, of course. Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm traveling with. Takes some getting used to.
Wow, I expected him to be snarky there.
Whoever inflicted the shadows on this land was no ordinary spellcaster. And certainly had no fear of Mistra's punishment for doing so.
Judging by the extent of the corruption, Mistra's powerless here.
Mistra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess. Shah.
Aw, and we didn't bring her favorite
Mistra
person.
cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Actually, I was just trying to jump, but then you started talking, so here we are. But that means other people might have something to say.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Well, you are very distracting, sir. Alright, Carly, what you gotta say?
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Alright. Now can I get off this damn roof? That was the whole point. I don't know if I can make it without using Misty Step. Which is just silly, because I made it just fine going this direction. And I'm already at the edge, so I can't go over any further. Alright, fine. I guess we're Misty Stepping it up.
These boots have seen everything.
You guys gonna come over here or no? I mean... Astarion, my love. Would you like to come over here? Dogs are making noise. Guess I better check to make sure nobody is coming early. I don't think you were talking to me, considering. Alright, let me go check the window to make sure nobody's coming home early again. Hold on. Rob's just being annoying as usual. But since I'm already standing up, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I am back. And we got a little less than 2 hours till Neil/Astarion is doing his playthrough of BG3, and we will definitely be rating him. Alright, so let us go try to figure out what this damn inn is. That's Moonrise. That's the inn.
What have we
Oh,
here?
I wasn't actually trying to play you, but it's fine. It's fine.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
No, we don't want to go that direction, do we? We want to go the other direction. The other direction. Because it's up here, yes? Alright.
This place is
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Could you, narrator and Dream Visitor, please stop trying to talk at the same time, please? Alright.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Alright. Everybody good? Everybody here? Alright. Hello?
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
What weapons? I'm carrying the damn torch.
She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Okay. Oh yay. Bondage time fun. I'm taken, Jahira. Appreciate the offer, but I'm already seeing somebody. I mean, what? Alright. Alright, just, I'm hearing voices and I'm like, wait, that's on the game, right? It's not people that are actually home. Alright, alright, just this once. I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
See, yeah, I could do that, but I don't think it'd be that helpful, honestly. Alright, not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yeah.
Yep. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
And I am Dark Urge, too. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
How is that possible?
But yeah, did you hear all the stuff that Mole just said I did? That's how I've been doing this playthrough. And yet, I'm banging Astarion and have him at almost 90 approval. It's almost like you don't have to play evil to romance Astarion. Gasp! Isn't that just a miracle? So sick of idiots saying that shit. But anyway, as you can see, I've been playing pretty much a good guy. And I have him at almost 90 approval, and I'm romancing him. So, all you assholes that keep saying you have to play evil to romance Astarion, shut your fucking mouths, because you're lying. Okay, anyway, let's move on. Sorry, that always just pisses me off so much. But anyway, let's see. Perhaps the tadpole's afraid. Because of this artifact. And I'm even on Dark Urge. There's that little caveat too.
That thing?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Strangest magic I've seen since roaming the ruins of Myth-Dranor. But I can't argue with the results. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday. Yeah, I don't think so. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head, and Moonrise Towers is my only lead.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Yeah, maybe. All right.
It's for a good cause.
So, speaking of approval, just in case you think I'm full of shit, let's let's see. You heard Maul talk about all the shit I've been doing. I'm obviously romancing Astarion. In case we're not sure, let's click on him again.
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay, so Maul just said about all the stuff I did. Astarion's giving me romance greetings. His approval is at 89, exceptional. I think that the idiots that keep saying that you have to be evil to romance Astarion have just had their argument torn to shreds, have they not? I think so. Okay, let's move on.
Hard to tell.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No.
Oh my god, soldier.
Oh god.
That's Jaheira.
Fangirl moment.
The Jaheira.
So you played the earlier games? I didn't, but you know, I hear they're cool. Yeah, that Jaheira almost sicked a pack of Harpers on us.
Hey, it would have been an honor.
Sure.
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war.
A Baalspawn, you say?
My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city
I've heard
from
some things,
evil.
guys.
She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day.
All right. Okay, I guess it would be
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
time to sell some stuff.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
But first we'll loot some more stuff. I don't know why my camera is being weird. It doesn't want to turn when I tell it to turn. Guess we could talk to these people, since I've only really done this like 1.5 times.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you.
Thanks, buddy.
But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Well, I'm not thrilled about it either, sir. Okay. I got enough weird stuff in my head. Your asses? What now? Yeah, it seems like it's being weird and not like my cursor doesn't seem to be as responsive as it normally is. I was just checking to see if my mouse sensitivity was turned different.
Burning through our oil, but
Something about asses, sir? What were you talking about?
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Whatever indeed. I'm not even sure what I am, sir. I mean, like I said, I've heard some things.
Too dark to tell.
Good to see a friendly face.
Watching us.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
All right. I guess it's time to sell stuff.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Just seems it's acting a little strange today. All right. Anyway.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Total bonus 13. I'm apparently persuasive. But I need insight and wisdom. Okay.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
I still want to buy stuff.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
I actually just want to sell you stuff mostly. Although I think she does have a couple decent things. Let's have a look. Nothing there. Or there, or there. Alright. What did I buy off of her before? Is it this? Shield? I mean, that's good, but I already have it on me and Gil both. So I guess we'll just get this in case Lae'zel's in the party again. Grab this, because that's always nice. I mean, I could get Astarion some more arrows, but most of the time he just does sneak attack. Free magic missiles, always fun. And of course, always grab the potions. Grab every potion you see, guys. That's my best advice for this game. You don't need them that much in Act 1, but after that, yeah, grab every potion you see.
Take care now.
Alright, now, since I have Karlach with me, and I might not have her with me after we go to camp, I think we want to go talk to Dammon right now, because I don't know when I'm going to have her with me again. Because I might have to change my party, because I check every morning. Alright, it's being a little laggy, which I find very strange, because I usually never get lag in this game.
There's more where that came from.
So I think I'm gonna
Wish we had stone or steel.
try to reload.
I wish we had a
Go to the main menu, see if that like makes it act a little less weird. Cause yeah, I usually don't get lag in this game, so it's being a little strange right now. So let me go ahead and try to re-enter the game. I could have hit F8, but I don't know if that would have done it. So I'm going out to the main menu and I'm going to try to get back in. See if that makes it a little less. Because I think the only time I ever had lag was like on launch day. So this is kind of strange. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's enough that I've noticed it. Alright, anyway. And we love our loading screens, you know. Can't get enough of them. So yeah, we're going to try to talk to Dammon because I might have to switch out my party and then I won't have Karlach with me. So I want to talk to him now while I'm thinking about it. Hello, let me in. I can't see the percentage because I'm in the way, but it's fine. Alright, just gotta fix this again.
Yeah.
And this again. I really wish it would just remember your settings. We should see what we can learn about traversing Shadow Curse. Okay, cool.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Alright.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Go safely.
There's a long line. Seems a little less weird. Alright.
Mind my step.
Let's go see if we can find what's his butt, but we got loot. Always got loot. Excuse me, did I or did I not hit loot? I thought I did.
What's in here? Let's move.
Hey, it's Shannon! Let's say hi!
Okay. I gotta pick up some stuff first here. Alright. Alright, anyway.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron
Which
to
I believe
craft
we
an
have.
insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long.
Oh god.
We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Go on, give him the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well. All right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Glad I had her with me, because I didn't actually get to do this part in my full run, because I didn't have her with me at this place.
So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can let go at some point. Oh, Karlak.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours...
You already said this.
It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Ah, I see. You do have more information, sir.
I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all.
Like I said, I didn't get to do this in my first run.
It's just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Okay. Do I have to hit space? Okay, that's weird. It just took a while. I'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you.
Well, he actually didn't charge.
Look after yourself, all right?
All right. All right, updates. We got some updates. If it stops saving. All right. Yeah. That's weird. Didn't it say it was updated? I guess it just got rid of the last part about going to talk to him or something? That's strange. Huh. Oh well. I didn't actually look to see what it said it was updated, but I don't see anything with a little mark by it. Whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. Oh look, the strange ox is back. Oh, she has something to say as well.
This is the best day. The best day.
I think, see now, this is the pragmatic option, which I try to go for a lot of the time, but I think that as Dark Urge, I can sort of relate to her finally having some small victory over the tragedy in her life, because I still have no clue what my memories are. So I might just go with this one. So I guess we'll say I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
What about what Damon... I'll say this now. What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand
Oh,
that.
I think somebody can understand
But
that.
I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate.
And you were only there for 10
pain.
years, babe. But yeah, for those of you that missed why Astarion approves of helping Karlach, there's definitely some parallels in their stories. They both are former slaves who've escaped. I mean, she was forced to fight in blood war for 10 years, and Astarion had many, many things forced upon him for 20 times as long. And if he loses the tadpole, he goes back to losing his free will. So it's pretty obvious if you pay attention to his story and Karlach's story why he would approve of helping her. And yes, I'm pretty sure somebody can relate to Karlach. All right. Wouldn't be forever. You could turn just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
All right, Karlach. All right, I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
All right. Yeah, I never got any of that in my first run because I didn't have her with me when I first got to Last Light Inn, and then I couldn't talk to Damon anymore. So, yeah. I guess we could go talk to this lovely ox. He seems fun. And I'm in failing insight, which sucks. I hate failing insight because I know I'm going to have to pass a 20 insight DC in Act 3, and I will save scum until I pass it because I refuse to fail that insight check. But anyway, you've said that twice now. I demand an explanation.
Not for you to know.
I've got like 13 for persuasion. 7 for perception and 2 for nature. I guess we'll have to go with persuasion. Come on, now you've piqued my curiosity. Oh, that's right, I've got this thing. Interesting. But I don't actually need it because I've got a bonus of 13, and 1d4 would at least get me to 14, so I guess we'll just go with guidance. Because I'm not sure if this has a limited use or not. Of course I roll a 2.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Are we gonna kiss? Damn. Not really my type, sir. No, I guess we're not kissing. That doesn't look... Are you showing me my own past?
Are you satisfied?
I mean, I can't remember it. Maybe. Well, that's a Dark Urge response. I usually say this one, but... Your mind, the unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
These are definitely some Dark Urge responses. I'm kind of torn between 2 and 4. Guess we'll go with 4 for now. You're trying to run from violent thoughts too, aren't you?
My little secret.
This is definitely some Dark Urge stuff, I think, because I didn't see any of this before, but I could be wrong. But I'll trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Fine, I'll go.
Good little hero.
I'm a hero. Cool. Yeah, I know. I could have fought him there. I usually do end up having to fight him, but... Hello,
Glad
other
to see
oxen.
you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Alright.
Do you like our new friend?
He's a little weird.
He's new.
He's a little sus, to tell you the truth. I mean, I am too, but that's beside the point. Okay, anyway. Alright. Let's see. I guess we can go inside now and do some inside things. Okay, those are sealing.
Pretty as you are,
Thanks.
this is no time for a natter. Head
She
on
thinks
into
I'm
last
pretty.
light.
Did you hear that, guys? She thinks I'm pretty. My life is complete now. And something else ain't pretty.
The last light in does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Well, I mean, I don't have a weapon currently, and we can just ignore the fact that the rest of my party does. More dye. Oh no, that's aloe oil. That's fine, whatever. Which one is this? Mellow black shirt. I'll have to look at that one. I don't know if I like it or not. I know this isn't the right bear, but I've got to try.
Wait, that bear? Darkmoor the Wicked? You stole away more children than any vampire. And look at you now.
Trolling the bear. I love it. He's a troll, but he's a lovable troll, damn it. Alright. Oh, speaking of that, there's something in there for you, Astarion. And not Gale.
I know well the pain of seeing your
but,
life's
okay.
hourglass running empty.
We're talking about Karlach now. Cool.
Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Alright. So, see what Astarion has to say then.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Sorry. Oh gosh. See, these are like lines I haven't gotten before because I never got her second upgrade in my first run.
Soldier.
Okay, I didn't think she'd. Well, she does have one. You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
All right. What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
For now, anyway. I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
I won't bring that up again. I already told her that. She knows. Alright. But I was going to...
Keep your distance, darling.
She's touchable now. We were just talking about that. Grab this, dear.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
Alright. What now?
What now is we grab more stuff. Well, that's an Astarion thing, too.
I bite.
Yes, I know. You've been biting me every damn night, sir.
Can't give up
Don't
now.
wander far. We need to talk.
Well, first I need to loot everything in the place. That's just the way this works, babe. And I gotta light all the candles, too, because I've got an issue with lighting candles. I don't know why. I just like doing it. Alright. Kitty! I see a kitty! We'll get to you in a second, JJ.
Better not be cursed. Don't mind if I do.
We only have 958 bottles of booze left at camp. I gotta grab more.
Something good here, I hope.
Boo and friend? Really? Interesting. Let's go talk to Discount Legolas here.
Very well.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
Yeah, babysitting does suck. Who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import.
You are durgeXastarion, aren't you?
Fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You on the other hand.
Why steer clear? Is he dangerous?
Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other.
Yeah, I don't know that about
Better
myself either.
safe than
I think
sorry,
so.
Jahira'd say. He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
I mean, I guess. Kitty! Let's go talk to the kitty first.
Hiss. I say hiss.
Hiss. What's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close. I'll allow it. Yes, Neil did base part of Astarion's characterization on his cat. And Astarion's a cat person. Shocking, isn't it? And I actually don't think I have this one written down. I was writing down all the Astarion approvals. Let me look. I don't think I have this one written down, so I'm going to write it down. My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close. Yes, I have 3 pages of things that have given me Astarion approval since launch. I am a dedicated Astarionologist. But my pen is being silly. Alright, anyway. Such pure intentions to admire the kitty kitty. Quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Oh, God. The Astarion cat person confirmed. Confirmed. Yes, I'm writing that one down too. I think I already had it written down, but just to make sure. Almost to the end of page 3 on the Astarion approvals, guys. Alright. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Am I the only one that finds it absolutely adorable that you get Astarion approval for admiring the cat? It's just adorable. Alright, anyway, you seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
This cat and the Astarion were made for each other. Seriously. They seriously were. I love it. Alright, I guess I have to go deal with this other fool now, right? Meow. Meow. Hey, actually, we should probably look at approval now that we've done some admiring of kitty cats. Alright, what's everybody think of me now, today? Karlach's at medium 32. Gel's at very high 64. We're not dating, Gel. Exceptional 91. Admire those kitties. Admire them all day and all night. Alright, anyway. I just find it adorable that you get approval for that. So cute. It's just so cute. Alright, anyway. I'm easily entertained when it comes to Astarion, can you tell? But it is adorable. Alright, anyway. First, we're gonna loot everything in the place, then we'll worry about this dude. Priorities, man. Can you tell I'm a cat person in real life, too? All I do is complain about these annoying dogs that my housemates have, but I'm enamored with kitty cats. I love them to bits and pieces. Just like Astarion. Yeah, Catholic Thorn. I think I already read that. I think I read that too. Should have added it to wares, but it's fine. We'll get to it when we get to it. Loot's everywhere. Because this is all very important stuff. I'm sure we'll need all of it. See? Healing potion. It was worth it. What happened there? Sound like you're in pain for a second, dear. I have to look at these ones too. I don't remember what they look like. I'm trying to click on this. That's not have anything in it. Never know when we're going to need some random water, guys. And this fire isn't providing enough light. We need more. Edge panning still not working. Love that for us.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wonder how many other cats I can admire. I'm determined to find out. Oh yeah, you're the reason we came in here. Hi, buddy. What? I had looting to do. And cats to admire.
Daniel and me climbing up a tree.
Daniel? That's the very lad, or spirit, that Alcim needs to find.
Spirity? Lost someone. Uh-oh. Was my looting offensive to somebody that left? Even though my highest is medicine, thinking I'm gonna try to go with detect thoughts first. Oof, it's not a very good bonus. Just barely.
Daniel.
Observe his present condition, I guess. Oof. Why am I so terrible at everything today? I mean, I'm passing, but still.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Mm-hmm. That's Dark Urge thing? What? I think that might be Dark Urge as well. We'll leave.
What's that sticking something out of his pocket?
It's something that doesn't want me to click on it. Come on, let me click. Not the bed. Guess I'll just have to pick it up. Actually, might as well send all this booze to camp because we don't have enough of that yet. Alright, cola, rank flame, obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers. Reform. Don't think there's really a lot of important stuff in there. But I said, so he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found. I don't know why I didn't actually hear that, but that's what she said, apparently. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's move on. I'll tell Helston about the boy. I'm sure we have more booze to steal out here.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him.
I had a story and say the one about the death
out
trap.
in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze. Begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Let's see. What are you doing out here to begin with? You're bound for Baldur's Gate.
This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place. Escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, since we have less than an hour till Neil's on, I'm going to put him on in the background just so I know when he starts. Alright, so now we'll know when he starts. Okay, anyway. Still, you're here. Better than being a prisoner of the Absolute.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Alright. What else to loot? I mean, who else to talk to? Must grab foods. Is this thing still untouchable? Yep, it's untouchable still. No, I'm not trying to talk to you, go.
What's on your mind?
You standing in my way when I'm trying to walk. That's what's on my mind, sir. Alright, yeah, we'll go in there in a second.
A faded advertisement, its message still faintly legible. Fresh veg and fancy fruit. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Alright then. Only a few words are legible. Beef pie, lamb stew, and chicken soup. Guys, I haven't eaten all day. Stop with the menus. And I had a couple snacks while streaming, but not exactly anything filling. As Starion would say, I need something more filling. Where the bloody hell are you going? I don't know where you're going, but I don't like it. Get your ass back here. I don't know how I'm clicking there and you're like going to the next county.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Seriously, where the hell was she trying to go?
That might be worth a look.
Thank you, love. Stop it. No going around to the other side of the country to loot that. I don't allow it. Gotta get all this lovely booze. So super important. Starry Star, could you take care of that for me, darling? After I grab some more booze.
Good. We'll leave soon.
Yeah, guess it helps if I hit the right thing. You know what else I haven't done on stream yet today?
In it.
I haven't played the Let's Find an Astarion Hidden Line game. I like that game. I'm gonna check this flaming meeting with more bread. Okay, yeah. But yeah, let's play the Let's Find an Astarion Hidden Line game.
Trust no one. Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back. Someone there? How delicious. What now? Well, hello. Villains, dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the floor. Here. It is the beating of his hideous heart. Oh, no, that's his brain. Where did I leave that heart?
Oh, jeez. I love finding the Astarion hidden lines. They're too good. Oh, darling. Love it. Okay, anyway. Sorry. You saw the tag, guys. You knew what you were in for when you came to the stream. Oh, my goodness. I guess we should actually talk to Jaheira at some point. Oh, wait, we still had a room back here to loot. Never mind. We'll get back to Jaheira. Oh, and there's some more booze. We need that, too. I don't procrastinate. You procrastinate. Oh my. So much booze. Alright, yeah, there was a door somewhere.
And move.
Where the hell was it? It's over here somewhere, right? I navigate good, guys.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What's that?
Aren't you being perceptive today, Astarion? You just find all the secrets. Boulder's Grape. Where deals cold damage, they also create 15... We don't really do a lot of cold damage in these parts. Guess I'll just send it to camp for now. I mean, we've got this, but I don't use it that often. Scribbled note. Longer languish here, something about the village, people skulk, blah, okay. Yeah, I already read these. Alright, next room, shall it be? I know, Jaheira's waiting, I'm aware. But, hey, She attacked me with vines. She can wait. Now, what's this about villains disassembling? What? What were you talking about? Something about hearts and brains.
What's hiding here?
This isn't BG3. This is the looting simulator, guys. And candle lighting simulator. Does the kitty want us to admire it some more? Yeah, we definitely need more booze. Definitely need more booze. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, kitty. All the loot. So much loot. Actually, well, I know why Elfira is not here, considering I'm playing Dark Urge, but isn't Mattis usually in here as well? Yeah, I don't see him either. Maul was here. Alright, I guess we should actually talk to Jaheira like we were supposed to about an hour ago, right? Fine. What do you want, Jaheira?
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Astarion had some fun choices in this conversation when I played him. Oh, God.
To your very good health.
Mm-hmm. Smell the wine first. Yikes. I don't know how I'm passing with these crappy rolls that I've been getting.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
See, I'm not worried about telling her the truth, but at the same time, I know what option I would like to pick. And this is the Dark Urge option. I kind of want to say the first three, but I think I'm probably going to have to go with 5. Even though I'm kind of tempted to say one of the first 3. Because I'm not really worried about being forced to tell her the truth. That's fine. I don't care. I haven't really been spending a lot of time lying to people that often. But, I mean, other than not telling them that I'm, like, loco and stuff. But, I mean, I like the Dark Urge option. I like the Sorcerer option. This is a pretty knee-jerk reaction. Not that I really care about the truth serum. The whole shadiness of it is what bugs me. Decline.
You don't know what you're missing.
That's why Skell approved.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them.
Wow, there's a really big
I
delay
speak
on
from
my stream
experience.
where I'm watching
There's
it.
an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yes, the parasite is giving me powers I never had before. It's changing me for the better.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to me being the godsend you've been praying for?
That was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road
that
here.
sounds fun.
Commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me
splinters do
and
hurt.
chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Really? I guess you're all screwed because I'm kind of crazy. But anyway, I'm trying not to be though. Yeah. Look at this. I've not played Dark Urge before, and look how close these are to what I just said. It's rare people look at me and see hope.
The light is rather dim out here in the Shadowlands. The point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible,
boy.
so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna have trouble. Because in my first run, as I told you, Damon was killed. The reason he was killed is because as soon as I went to talk to Isabel, bad things happened, and Damon ended up getting killed. So, now, I've heard people say that if you go talk to her too soon, that's what happens. But I'm like, well, how do I know when it's no longer too soon? How do I know when it's safe to go talk to her? So I'm like, because I don't want this place to get wiped out. I already had that in my first run, and I really don't want to do it again. Yeah, I see you over there. I see you over there. So it's like, how do I know when it's safe to go talk to her? I'm really curious. Like, in my starting run, she never told me to go talk to Isabel. So I just wandered off and did something else. Alright.
Your move, Maul.
Gee, isn't this somebody that Astarion wanted to talk to?
Me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole.
Oh boy.
It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
I really hate belling insight because I know I'm going to need to pass an insight 20 roll later. Accidentally jostle the board Maul's way. Yes, this is an important thing. Trust me. Oof. Just barely. Been getting some really lovely rolls today, I must say.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will
the what now?
Consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Okay, Raphael, down boy.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Well, actually, I kind of cheated for her. Is that why you're here, to play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
My goodness.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. My old... Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Yeah, that changed because I deciphered part of it for him this time. That sounds a little too desperate, so be a little sassy, I think. I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil.
Oh, I love when this starts flustered.
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Now, I did see a clip on YouTube of a meeting with Raphael when you don't know about Astarion's scars. And it's very tempting. But the only reason that I don't get that scene is because I am romancing Astarion. So obviously I've known about his stars for a long time, considering. But yeah, I've seen what happens if you run into Raphael and you're not romancing Astarion. It's kind of funny. Alright, anyway. Because Astarion still asks, but yeah, it's interesting. Alright, anyway. You have anything to say, darling?
I did miss that face, you know.
No, I guess not. Alright. But I think his quest updated, at least. Jaheira, the Harper's leader, told us to get to Moonrise Towers and betrayed the ranks of the cult of the Absolute. Jaheira told us to speak to a cleric called Isabel for help traversing the Shadow Curse. Isabel protects Last Light from the Shadow Curse. We learned from Saris that some of the other tieflings were taken to Moonrise Towers. We should investigate. We found a mysterious man lying unconscious in the Last Light Inn. He said the name Thaniel while sleeping. We should tell Helson about this. Zevlor was captured by the cult of the Absolute. His fellow tieflings claimed he froze and tried to surrender. We should look for him. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. And we met Raphael at the Last Light, and Astarion asked about the scars Kazar left on his back. Raphael seemed interested. He said he'd think about Astarion's request and see us again soon. Okay, so back to the Isabel thing. I've heard that if you talk to her too soon, that's what gets you screwed over. But I'm like... I mean... I really don't want Last Light to get wiped out again, because I'd like to actually be able to try to finish Garlick's quest this time. And if Last Light gets wiped out, I'm not going to be able to finish her quest. At least I don't think I can. Because I couldn't in my first run. I don't know.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
I'm afraid.
We'll leave soon? Don't want any surprises. Yes,
I was thinking we could maybe sneak up there and talk to her, but I don't think it happens until after you talk to her anyway, so I don't think that would help. I mean, we could go sell more stuff, I suppose, outside, but it's like I want to try to get the buff she gives you, so I don't have to carry around this stupid torch. I don't have to worry about Astarion, because he doesn't have one right now, and I don't want to put one on him. I don't know, man. I just really don't want it to have the same thing that happened last time. Because I've already seen that.
I need a quick word.
I got through the game anyway, but I was not happy with that.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Maybe if we go to camp first. I mean, we don't really need to go to camp, honestly. If we go to camp and then talk to Isabel? I don't know. I don't bloody know. She probably doesn't have anything new, because we just were selling stuff to her a second ago.
Take care now.
Alright. He also sent some stuff to camp that I saw when I was in here. And I'm going to put the dye in with the rest of the dyes.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies before we make it home.
I don't know, man.
Through our oil, but it should just about do.
I don't know.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
I mean, I don't even know if there's anything to the whole talking to her too soon is what gets you screwed over thing. But that's what I heard. But how do I know when it's not too soon anymore? Go ahead and put this back on for the moment. Ugh, I really don't want the same thing to happen. Been there, done that.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't know, guys. Should I go talk to her or not?
It's for a good cause.
I'm very torn here. Plus, I know that
Alright.
we've only got like 20 minutes left. Ugh, I don't know. I just don't want the same thing to happen. I'm gonna actually put a real save in here, honestly. I've been quick saving, but I'm gonna put a real save in here because I do not want to deal with that again. Day 16 before Isabel.
Controls report.
Why are you not going up the stairs, babe?
Preparing to march, I wait.
Alright. I don't know. Kind of worried about doing this. 'Cause like I said, in my Astarion run, she never told me to talk to Isabel. So I was like, okay, I guess I just want to go talk to her then. But this time she did tell me, so I don't know. Wow, they got an outdoor bar too. Isn't this place fancy? Because, you know, we don't have enough booze yet. Oh my god, there's so much. But it counts as camp supplies. So it's like, well.
Hello, my sweet.
As I was saying, yeah, it counts as camp supplies. And I never pass up camp supplies. How I wish edge panning would actually work, so I don't have to keep hitting the arrow keys every time I want to move. Alright.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm really afraid. I do not want to deal with that same thing happening again. But it's not like I have any other quests here except infiltrate Moonrise Towers. And that's kind of hard to do. Unless I try to find the other place where you can get a way to get past. Somebody spilled your beer. I mean, yes, I know of 2 other ways that you can get to Moonrise Towers without talking to Isabel. But it does make it easier if you can talk to her first. Ugh, I don't know. Oh boy. Well, there's Isabel's room. Why does she have a bust of Ketherick?
A bust of Ketherick Thorn, as he once was. A devotee of Selûne.
I mean, I know about who he is and shit, but still, why would she have that? Crescent moon earring. Oh, pretty. Can I put that on? Alright, anyway. I'll look at that one. I don't think I like that one, but we'll look at it just in case. Ugh. Well, yes, I am trying to waste time. How could you tell? I honestly don't even know if it's true that going too soon is what screws you over, but that's what somebody said. It's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. Cannot get it out. It'll never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. That sounds promising. I don't know why none of this stuff is considered stealing either. That seems strange. I don't think those robes are camp clothes, are they? I think they're just armor, right? Yeah, they're just armor. Dog's making noise again. I'm really afraid, guys. I do not want this to get all effed up again. Oh shit, there she is. Pardon me, I'll be back in a minute, baby. I'm gonna go this way first. Hopefully that didn't already trigger it. What? I like candles. Hello, wall. Why am I standing in the wall?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, probably not, babe. We're gonna go around and light all the candles. You know, just because. Yes, I am wasting time. I am aware. But if that person is actually right, I want to waste time right now. Ugh. Alright, I suppose we should do this, right? After I grab some more booze. Oh! I'm really not wanting this to go the way it went my first run. I would like to see the other version of this. We all ready? We all good? Ugh. I really don't know. Now, if I take out the main guy, like within 2 seconds, will that save her?
I didn't realize I had an audience.
If I can.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Sure, it does get around fast. I mean, we're just downstairs. I may have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
I have to stop in the middle of this fight, as a matter of fact. It's almost time. Hey, thanks. Can I go now? Before anything weird happens?
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body.
Stop with your dark art stuff.
You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all.
Oh yeah,
of
that's
last
right.
life.
I remember Isabel being mentioned.
You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Fuck. It's like, I kind of just want to get away from her as soon as possible. Before anything else triggers. But I don't know if it triggers like the second you walk away from her. So if that's the case, I would like to get more information first. I don't remember which I picked. I probably picked this one. Thank you, Namaste.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you.
Okay, bye.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to...
Okay, bye.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Do you hear that?
No, no, I don't hear it.
Something's wrong.
I don't want to hear it. Fucking hell. I was hoping to avoid this. Fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Does this happen no matter what?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Fuck. Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Ugh. Shit, I was really hoping to avoid this. But I don't know if you can avoid it, honestly. But I know there's a way to save her. I just don't know what I have to do to make that happen. Guess we'll try this. I'm horrible at it, but it's only a 6, I suppose. 3 to 6. Sure. Oof. Thank goodness I decided to add that. I wasn't going to.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Saying nothing usually never ends up with anything good. That's kind of like the siding with him thing, so I don't think I like that one. But saying nothing usually turns out badly. Not always, but usually. God, and it's almost time, too. Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your
No, I don't want to fight him either, Astarion, but...
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Alright, I think we're screwed.
Guide my hand.
I think we're screwed.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood.
Oh, God.
A far finer future than her taken alive.
Shut up! How does he have advantage? Or, like, initiative? Alright. We've got to do this, and we got to do this right. I honestly don't know if once this fight triggers, we're just fucked no matter what. Because I heard it's possible to save her, but I don't know what saving her consists of. Is it just beating this man? Wrong button, wrong button. And of course we can't freaking hide. I guess. I don't know how it's possible to hide over on the other side of him. Oh, can't be threatened. Fine. Bloody hell. I honestly don't know if we're just screwed no matter what now. If just triggering the fight means you're screwed. I don't even know. He's probably immune to poison. I should have looked, probably. No. He's got 126. Why is your stuff all messed up again? God, I'm so sick of these things moving around by themselves. Yes, thank you for the crit, sir. Should have done offhand attack first. And then a critical miss. How diverse? A 20 and a 1. I honestly don't know if we're just screwed now. Since the fight triggered. I don't know if there's a way to avoid the fight triggering or not. I honestly don't know. Of course, she's paralyzed. Careful spell? Hopefully Isabel counts as an ally? Okay. He's down 39. Why do they insist on putting booze on my bar? Don't want it there, thank you. Alright. Hold person? Will that work on him? Nope, I guess not. Fire shield, burning hands. Vampiric touch. How do you miss that? How the hell do you miss that? Fine, whatever. Ugh. Karlak. All right. 8 to 33, 8 to 33. Okay. Okay, he's down to 4. He's down to 4. But we got a whole bunch of other people before I can go again. Shit, I forgot to make her drink the potion. God damn it. Alright, anyway. She just got crit.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Okay, it's Gale's turn. And this fuckhead only has 4 points left. Okay, first potion. Yeah, I know you need to heal, Gale, but this is more important, sir. We have to stop this dude. Alright, he's only got 4 points left. Magic missile doesn't miss, right? Right? It's worth a spell slot, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess your ass. Okay, he's dead. Does this mean that Isabel is safe now? Although she's almost fucking dead, which is not great. Would you stop singing during our fight, sir? Not really the time, buddy. I can try to throw a potion at her. It's not much of a potion, but... yeah, it didn't really help a lot. But Marcus is dead. Are we good? Are we good? And is Neil on? Because it should be a time for him to be on. No, he's not on yet. Okay. Anyway, shit. We got 2 more people before Astarion. Oh, okay. That's 5 to 8. That's 5 to 8. We'll do this. Okay, that did not heal her at all. Okay, cool. Alright, so he's got 2 actions left, though. What do you mean must have advantage? They're next to an ally, sir. He'll get op attacked if I have him do that. Oh, fuck. Why are you singing right now, mister? This is not the time. I really don't want to do this. Yes, crit that bitch. And now, you can sneak attack because you're invisible. Yes, okay, okay. Are we gonna actually be able to do this? I don't know. She's still paralyzed. She's almost dead, though. Now, are more of them gonna come up here after her? Is the question.
Be quick.
Because I don't want to move Astarion away from her if that's going to be a problem. Okay. Neil's late, everybody. Shit. Lesser restoration cures paralysis, doesn't it? Putting it on is probably an action, though. Okay, so it won't work on me. Damn it. Because I already used it once today. And that puts me down to 1 action.
Hiding place is brighter.
She's only got 1 turn left to be paralyzed. Also, I kind of need to get my regular necklace back on. She's a 24 out of 87. I don't know if I can actually attack anybody right now. Might be able to attack that dude out there. I don't think Basilisk Oil fixes that, does it? She's only got 1 turn left to be paralyzed, though. Let's see it on here right now. Okay, so I've got an action and a bonus action. I want to heal her. I want to get her unparalyzed, but we also need to take out these fools before they kill anybody else. And Damon better not be dead. Oh, jeez. Meal's starting, everybody. So, let me go ahead and mute that so I can actually hear. Alright, everybody. So we're going to be stopping in the middle of a fight because meal's starting. I mean, I don't know how long this fight's going to take, honestly. But, anyway, we're going to stop here for now. Mid-fight. Day 16 mid-fight. But, thank you guys for hanging out. Nobody was talking much, but at least I saw some people watching, so that's helpful. I honestly don't know what's going to happen with this, but we'll see. Anyway, but Neil's on, so we're going to go ahead and raid him, so please stick around for that. And I should be on tomorrow as far as I know, and then we'll get back to this lovely, wonderful fight that has me stressing myself to death. So thank you anyway for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you for the rest of this fight tomorrow. Bye, everybody.